上一次是啥？小朋友数悄悄。
I'd rather finish what I have to do here before leaving.
小朋友车车，三轮车。去。妈，做这么漂亮，不给我去逛街？毛。
Hello, Miss Morrow. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
就是你的错啊！你的错啊！很可怕。虽然不全是你的错，但你有一点点错。林宝嘞。
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is gone.
I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
哇哇，规个口
Nothing's
啊
been！touched. It's
我
as
无
if
去
Daisy
啊！
might walk in at any moment and begin to play.
哇！
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty. I'm not giving up. I'm a part of this case, or the case is a part of me.
那规个口啊，拢无去。猫。哇哇，真惨着，那真惨。
All units, Hike is in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found, spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape, and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that. 11, you're good to go.
Copy that. Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape. 11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Not yet. I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
我是 11。啊，像。
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
多节无吸引诶。
Somebody ignored the barricade tape. Footprints.
看起来像是走出来了呢。
A forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb. A forensics evidence identification... Duct tape to silence Daisy's screams. Damn it, Daisy. I will find whoever did this to you. He's not here. 3/8/92. Oh, when the poor dear was killed. That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I hope we returned him to the family.
一队，发出来！多节扣的人。
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
Da. Da.
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that, but you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
怎么这么怪？我一下用手机，一下用那个无线电，我不是应该要把无线电带在我身上吗？
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move. There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding.
这么怪。
What the hell is that gas can doing here? The cap's been damaged, and some gasoline has leaked out.
哎，你是不是要开？就这样。哦。哎。哎。艺术。What?
This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here. Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold. This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart. No, doesn't work. Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door.
Are you serious?你是甲我讲认真的吗 ？OK， 就当做你是认真的。中间这一条，右边。啊，这我刚好开了吗？哦，左边这一条。啊，我不就刚好都开了。下面这一条。
Let there be light.
哎呦，啊，我怎么瞎蒙，然后蒙对2个？
Perfect, it works.
还被我蒙对2个。哇，更的。
February 24th, the day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
2019-224。
Could use a new
就
light
是
bulb.
你就差。哦，不能把这关掉。所以，是安呢。诶。
That isn't the right combination.
诶，为什么？
No, that didn't work.
哎，不是啊，画。
Yes, I knew I could do it.
开锁小达人。第三，钱币，甲这个风车。
It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house. An expensive-looking pen with the initials JM? What's its story?
JN，吉米。
That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
怎么样？可以走了吗？我还要检查这个汽油桶哦。这汽油桶，我不检查过了。
The cap's been damaged.
哦，我刚检查过了，那乖，我检查。
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last.
这个臭记者，臭记者，你给我过来，想要跟你问话。
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
哎，不用。耶
I don't need to talk to the suspect.
耶，那我现在要干嘛？我现在不就只剩下要跟他讲话 ？What？ 可以拍照吗？
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job. Or something else.
Clark.
Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give him a call. The glove compartment is closed.
Ha!
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. At least on TV.
我就知道。Chicago Museum. Chicago.
Clark's driver's license seems to be in order. The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
对不起，夜桥。夜桥。
Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist.
看是无啊？靠背，我不知道是多少，我没有记，白烂哦！救命啊！等一下，我没记啊！那救命，怎么办？怎么办？我没有记他的电话，完蛋了！这1、2、3、4。
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
是啊，不是啊，我现在关不掉啊！哦，靠腰哦，这后面可以翻，白痴。61什么3487啦，白痴。怎么可以翻？我以为他只是装饰。
Score. 1 for the good.
这个人有问
I'm
题。
Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, then we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
这个人有问题啊！
The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
是谁？这么快？
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station?
加来车厢谋杀案。
I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
That didn't go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
光体飞行。答案
an extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk. This is all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town. The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. I'll add these to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile.
嗨，同事，我只有2个同事，哦，3个，那个看起来不像同事，他们看起来不像同事。哼。
Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new roll.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were going to let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No, afraid not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination. And I realized a bad alibi.
开心哦！不要。好。
Let's start with why you went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
关联性最高的主题。
That pickup of yours. That's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, Detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
You say you're a journalist. a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
Your camera was in your pickup. You didn't want to take pictures of the crime scene?
I like to get the lay of the land. Once I see the story I want to tell, then I start documenting it.
I don't know any journalist who works a case without their camera close at hand.
He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key.
What are you doing in the Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 News was looking forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires?
Yeah, I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever. Then when the kidnapping happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity, and I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life, if you killed that little girl.
然后嘞，我还有东西可以问他吗？我有。
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
放火烧掉那个地方。
In addition to the gasoline in the back of your pickup and another in the bunker, you had a lighter and gloves in your pockets. You were going to set fire to the bunker and every scrap of evidence inside.
Where to begin? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I wasn't planning to use these things to destroy the crime scene. I've been around crime scenes my entire career. I brought the gloves so as not to contaminate it with my fingerprints. The gas can in the back of my pickup, I use it to put gas in the truck. Gas stations are few and far between in your mountains. I didn't know there was a gas can in the bunker. If that's true, I did you a favor. My arrival obviously scared off somebody planning to burn everything.
Do you also have an excuse for your lighter?
The lighter? I'm trying to quit smoking. I used the lighter as a reminder not to start again.
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
还原事件。哦，克拉克破坏警告封，从他的小货车拿了一桶油桶，然后打开地板，然后他丢进去，然后他出现，和我吓死他，哈哈。
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
I'll tell you what really happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not going to make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, We'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this. See that call? That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back. Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Locke. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene, but they say it's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
不是
Not really my style, but I'll take it.
所以我要到处找。现在有没有
An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
没有？没有。我报告在哪里？
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
Jonas 是谁？
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
It's my last chance.
来，来，对吧？对，谁？眼花缭乱，我要瞎了。是什么？啊！哎呀，这是怎样啊？哦， 好晕，大家来找茬害我啊！没错，我要瞎。我记得我刚好像有看到 GTA， 你也有 GTA 对不对？可是你没有 GTA， 这个人有 GTA， 可是你们不一样，你们不是同一个 GTA。哎。好像是哦，是吗？好像是，是，哦，原来可以动啦，哇
！No, Suzanne. I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
这个人说不定真的不是，我觉得他应该不是，他只是有点奇怪。毕竟里面的窗户要可以打开的话，只有苏珊可以做啊。
Sorry it didn't work out for you, Detective.
他是吗？
Maybe you should consider a career change.
或者他们三个都是同行，而不是他们三个是共犯。
We are done.
I had no choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest.
我猜他们三个是共犯。还是他们故意绑一条他的头发。
The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau. Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word.
哦，能不能下车了？可是那个窗户是从里面打开的啊，我就不相信苏珊没问题。看他已经跑了。
The door is wide open. How strange.
哎，他们三个是共犯啊。
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau? Miss Moreau? This is Detective Locke.
干嘛？怎么样？还是我们的上尉也被绑架了？怎么样？这个家里全部的人都不见了。哎，我没有一个。
Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now.
可是你把床起来。
Miss Moreau, can you hear me?
Suzanne Moreau is dead. There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body. She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone.
干嘛？你自杀？
It appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
我这个家直接全部不见。上床不脱鞋，这个那个啊，很正常啊，在国外大家都不脱鞋，这是正常。
Glasses are missing.
啊，我不觉得苏珊是无辜的，我觉得她也有问题。不然里面的窗户怎么可能 被打开。
Suzanne's diary is missing.
亲爱的莫罗小姐，很抱歉让您收到这封信。亚当斯医生已经好几天都联系不到您，我们想通知您，您的母亲已在3月29日星期六晚上安详离世。如果您需要协助安排她的后事，或如果有其他我们帮得上忙的地方，请与我们联络。敬祝安好，助理管理师艾戴尔·富兰克林。
Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother.
是我杀了黛西。如果我让她活着离开小木屋，我怕她会说出去，我无法面对自己以及我所做的一切。是保姆的话，她要为那可怜孩子的死负责。一个孩子的保姆怎么可以做出这种事情？我希望警察把他关打死。莫罗根本没资格活着。有一个外来移民来到这里并杀了人，恢复麻州的死刑，他该死。他最后就只会进到舒舒服服的牢里度假啦。麻州以前都会把女巫绑在木桩上烧死。
She must have realized at last how she'd been used. The death of her mother would have been an additional shock, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her.
我不能偷看他的讯息哦。
I called the district attorney to inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
华丽旋转。上位呢？
The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed.
真的吗？
I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took, I would hunt him down.
我还是不觉得苏珊是无辜的。又回到这个白雪皑皑的地方。
I waited for the forensics team, then went into the station to write my report. I was officially off the case.
Thank you, mademoiselle. That obviously cannot be the completion of your story. If I might ask a question?
Of course.
谁是雷契特？雷契特就是诺亚，莫罗小姐的男友。雷契特就是麦克·克拉克那名记者。
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
Means, motive, and opportunity. Yes, I looked for someone in plain sight. Someone on the edge of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet. Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
哦，还有共犯。
Now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together? Won't someone overhear your questioning the others?
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so. They will speak softly because they want to.
Very well. I will do as you say.
你是那个两金里面那个四年什么睡4年才起来一次的人哦，起来讲个话，又回去睡。
I'll stay here to watch over Miss Locke.
一直睡，一直睡。没有，我想要干嘛？向餐车厢里的嫌犯问话。那还有什么？哎
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
刚刚那什么，那个什么史密特，现在是我要一个女人，你吗？你吗？是，不是你？哦，是你，你很奇怪。 你一定在我的饭里面加料。哦，走错路了。不是我的饭，他的饭。厕所，我一定要每次检查厕所。我的房间。厕所。 干净。开关门小游戏，就是你俄罗斯套娃。
I hope we will be leaving soon. I hope we.
我要到处找胡子吗？我有需要特别去找那个东西吗？有点麻烦。怎么了？哎。
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
What are you doing? Hi guys.
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car. I should go and.
Hi guys， 你们在干嘛？这些啊，榨汁机哦。我就不好意思上床一下。厕所。怎么都没有人？
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... he murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk!
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
No.
No! No!
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve. Yes, with this I am familiar.
当面质问。
Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Mademoiselle, I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tocatlion Hotel.
You were spying on me?
I am very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. Do you hear?
干嘛你要揍我？弯腰。
Archie, stop.
Captain,
我会
no.
功夫。
This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone. Have you no honor?
Archie, we should go.
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier, but you are a poor actor. The truth is that...
Yeah.
Your relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves. I might understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
The captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
I understand, my friend. The more we learn, the more perplexing this train ride becomes. But we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
Good.
Au revoir, Poirot.
Poirot 在凌晨1点15分坏掉的表。H
My little gray cells didn't.
赫伯德 Hector 奥塔鲁德本汉娜塔莉亚卓格米罗夫安朵尼格雷塔奥尔森像 Headman 西德加这里几个1、2、3、4、5啊，怎么还有？就这样。
I do not think that's the right answer.
看啊，最后2个是谁？
No, not good.
哦，难道是你？
This is wrong.
是你，
But I'm never far from the truth.
是你，
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
那就是你啦。为什么？我不知道他的
I'm
名
right
字，
again. That
我来看一下他的名字。没有啊，他叫康斯坦丁。啊，为什么 H 跟他什么关系呀？还有他也是啊，我不知道他们的名字，还是怎么样？完。哦，名字不明的人哦，原来如此。有哪3个假设？案发时间。
Yes, there are only 3 possible hypotheses. The watch has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment, or it indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions. If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone.
蛮好啊。
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
啊，这是烤面包哦。看来你的面包跟我了解的不太一样。有什么细节可以显示出表在石英元件坏掉前并未停住？
The watch was not defective because the second hand is still moving. My little gray cells did not.
果雷契特死于1点15分，哪些资讯与此矛盾？这3个都不矛盾啊。是我的问题吗？什么这个跟他矛盾
That was easy.
？Why？ 伊斯坦堡，东方快车，我怎么知道我在哪？我们在哪
Right.
应该是吧。
If this theory is correct, then the murder took place at 12:15 a.m. I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour.
哦，懂了啦。如果他1点15分才死掉，那他就没必要假装他那个时候在，他就没有必要假装那个人还活着。是吧？布克跟谁聊？你，本汉跟你。
That's the right answer.
Ah, 这是顶级考验我的记忆力。
Monsieur Foscarelli, I would like to ask you a few questions, if you allow me.
Ah, Signore Poirot, is it? I was wondering when you'd get around to me. Unfortunately, you find me on a mission of mercy.
Hello, Monsieur Poirot. Sorry, we have a small problem. The orange juicer has broken down and I can't fix it. Mr. Foscarelli has kindly offered to help me.
It isn't a car engine, but I am doing my best.
Even with the two of us, we can't manage.
Let me guess. You call upon Poirot to help.
I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finished.
哎，我来帮你们解决啦，小意思。等下，对不起，我错了。啊，然后
Voila, it should work correctly now.
哎，
Bravo! I should stick to automobiles.
Well, now we can talk calmly. Monsieur Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio Foscarelli. Delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It is all anyone is talking about.
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars for the last 10 years.
You remember the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The name, yes? It was a little girl. A baby, was it not?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserved to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Mamma mia! 对，没错，他是意大利人。
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner, but I slept very badly. My roommate, Mr. Masterman, had a toothache. Oh, he moaned all night. It woke me up several times.
Did you hear anything or notice anything unusual?
No, nothing that I can think of. I stayed in my bed all night.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at your disposal if you should need me.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot. I can put orange juice back on the menu.
Mamma mia!
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am, Herr Foll. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
Correct. May I ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your help?
Why does this not surprise me?
I don't know.
I am at your service, Fraulein.
My mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional Matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
Madame, in my experience, each Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one inside.
Indeed. Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
Ah, you are a gentleman.
Ah. 娃娃。哦，我讲这蛇玲珑的哦，打工。蛇玲珑然后问。哎，怎么了？这怎么了？怎样？我看无啦，这是啥物我哥？变的，这样对的，衣服诶，这样。这样也不对，然后，有呢。 嗯。嗯。我不是很理解。我来想想。啊哈，这个，啊，然后，像是有接上。嗯，对。这里没有带着红色花瓣。但这个叶子要接得上的话，只有这个。这样不对吗？ 什么意思？啊，我是不是转一转，然后又转回原点了？啊，刚刚第一个怎么过的？第一个比较好对，我有点忘记了，我第一个是怎么过的，我忘记了。还是我是要转好之后，然后那个是啊？我刚刚第一个是怎么过的，我也忘记了。第一个转什么东西，忘记了，转完就忘了。看一下哦，我还可以返回。第一个，哎，是这个吧？蓝色、紫色、橘色、粉红色，蓝色、紫色、橘色，是这样吗？不是，我也不知道我刚刚第一个过忘记了。还是反过来，粉红色、橘色，紫色、蓝色，哎，果然，啊，恁内做伙势。这是啥？那跟我做伙势你弄 ？Oh my god! Oh my god! 兄弟！啊，橘色、粉红色、紫色、蓝。橘色，啊，我想想啊，我真要想怎么就给我解开了？好吧，是什么？致我最亲爱的朋友。
Inscription reads, "To my dearest friend."
Thank you very much. This doll reminds her of her youth in Russia. It was very hard under the Soviet regime, but thanks to her strength of will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still
是啊
fears her.
我就随便转一转，我怎么找到转一个，结果
You are her maid?
I
就
am her
开
companion.
了。
I help her in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
Ah, forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder last night.
Yes, of course. Everyone is talking about it.
Can you tell me how you occupied your time last night?
Just after we left Istanbul, I had tea with my roommate, Fräulein Locke. I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment, Fräulein Locke was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor, came to get me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
I'm sorry, I do not, mein Herr.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies, I did not mean to alarm you. Thank you for answering my questions, madame.
好啊，就反正就是按一按，也不知道自己怎么解开，然后就解开，然后我也没办法。205是谁？
Monsieur, I am Hercule.
I know who you are, Monsieur Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple question or two.
All right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I promise. First of all, I imagine you know about the murder.
Of course. The Countess is terribly distressed.
Your full name?
Rodolphe Adreny.
Your home is?
Budapest.
And how do you come to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a Hungarian diplomat. My family has represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956. I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
匈牙利的。
My little gray cells didn't.
考阅读力，阅读。
Can you tell me how you spent last night?
I was in our compartment with my wife. She went to bed early. I played a video game on my phone. Around 11 o'clock in the evening, my wife woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. She took a sleeping pill. As for me, I went to bed soon after that and slept straight through until morning.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. One meets so many people.
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad affair. The culprit was the man on this train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally caught up with him.
Thank you for your time. Now, I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
Eh bien, the good count does not appear to want me to talk to his wife.
这不给我挡在路中间的。
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help? I am at your service, Poirot.
You are very protective of your wife, Count Andreny.
Does that surprise you? Her vertigo can be very dangerous.
I believe there are many kinds of vertigo.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk to a doctor, not a detective. If you'd excuse me.
哎，我是不是说错话了？那我可以再试一次吗？他不会觉得我很烦。哎
Monsieur,
my help?
You are obviously a devoted husband, Count Andreny.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married, Mr. Poirot?
No, I fear marriage is not for me. But her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering a bout of vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge.
Bye.
If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
Very well, I will find him. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Forgive me for intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame. I apologize for exploiting that fact. But the situation is urgent, and I need to ask you a few questions.
Apology accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone. This horrendous murder. It's very upsetting.
That is a beautiful music box.
Please don't touch the music box. It's a fragile family heirloom.
Your accent, is it American? Boston, perhaps?
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born and raised in what we call the Back Bay.
Are you in the diplomatic service like your husband?
No, not officially. I was still in college when I met Rudy 2 years ago. I keep myself busy handling his scheduling, travel, appointments.
Ah, what is this saying? Behind every great man there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course, I stand corrected.
他的音乐怎么好像不一样？
Think, Poirot, that is... I do not... This is wrong.
他不是美国人吗？哦，他才21哦。
That's the right answer.
两个人年纪差这么多。
A handkerchief embroidered with an H was found at the crime scene. By any chance, does your first name begin with an H?
No, my first name is Elena, with an E.
我也想说他不是外交官，我是没有想到他年纪这么小。
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to dinner. Then we came back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't, because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo. I finally took a sleeping pill and that did the trick.
他看起来年纪也没那么
When did the
小。
train's motion prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch about 10 times.
I see.
是吧？等一下，我刚没有认真在看他说话。
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain.
等一下，我没有认真在那个。哦，这里吧，因为这个时候车已经停下来了。
Come now, Countess. You are not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow, so there was no shaking of the train. But you told me that it was the shaking that prevented you from sleeping.
I don't know, you're confusing me. My vertigo.
Madame, a man died last night. You can't talk nonsense just because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to find my husband.
That was unkind, I know, but my strategy worked. I can now inspect this room in peace.
God! 好狠！原 原来是个狠人。
These must be the sleeping pills that Countess Andreni took last night.
21岁，34岁，两个人差了13岁，我是真没想到那个年纪差这么多啊！他认识外交官是大学的时候认识的，大学生毕业的年纪大概是几岁？21？耶！11、22，耶！原来他们已经结婚了，耶！怎么能怪我吧
There seems to be something missing here.
？What？ 什么？
It's closed.
按什么？脚啊！地上，这看无？树叶。哦，树叶，这哦玫瑰，树叶玫瑰胶啊，树叶玫瑰胶啊
It's closed.
有吗？家真麻烦啊！玫瑰树叶胶啊啦，玫瑰树叶胶啊，你在丢。那我要转到什么时候？什么意思？3百还？那什么意思？什么意思？要怎么样？是要我我知道了，我懂了。这样，没有，看啊，给我转过来。看，这个很难转，这样吗？你手在哪？ 女人。哦，手在这。啊，对，错了，再一次。妈，哎，错边了。看啊，木头啊，不是啊，看不到啊。这样，不对啊。啊，原来是这个意思。音符要转，靠背。对，反了。这样有对齐吗？直接短一点。现在过头了。不应该这样吗？可是我又没对齐，我到底他给我塞回去了。等一下，干这个真的有够难转的，是在靠背啊。啊！这次总有对齐了吧？没有？为什么没有？我现在到底要做甚？做甚？我要干何事？我还有什么可以开的吗？我现在转这个的理由是什么？我为什么要转它？转一转，把这个盖子开起来吗？啊！哇，原来是这个。好，下上，中间下上，好，就，我是要怎么对齐？我要对哪一边？ 乐盒到底是想怎样？金价就拍哭耶，这个吗？啊，看一下还有几个点啊。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。好。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。不是这个音乐盒真的很难转，我要生气了。这样，哎，真是的，麻烦呢。我还以为是要对下面那个，啊，只有怎样？哦，这样。哦，问题真的很多哎。3、2、3、1不是3、2、3、1一排一排这样，什么意思
？An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name. An engraved.
那个点点哦，我想说，我直接数它有几个字，然后看一下哪一个可以对齐。所以这个人的名字明明就有 H 嘛。怎么样？我应该看完了吧？没有要我看的了吧？给我美丽的年轻小姐海琳娜和索尼娅。
For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an H. It's Countess Andreni with an older girl.
Poirot! Have you no shame?
Monsieur, I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you? Countess, I'm afraid I took the liberty of inspecting your little music box.
How dare you?
The message in the medallion was addressed to you and Sonia. Sonia Armstrong, your older sister, the mother of Daisy, the murdered child.
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak. It's useless to deny what this gentleman says. I am Helena Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
Exactly. Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a handkerchief in Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
I give you my word of honor that last night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest. The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs clearing up. But first I should check the inscription on the back of the medallion.
来去找那个俄罗斯的。俄罗斯，你，哎，利用白罗的俄语能力翻译这段科字。哦，很像 H 的，是这个吗？是吗？诶，就是这个什么刻字啊？我 T 哦，他叫什么娜塔莉亚？怎么这么多人都是娜塔莉亚？
Natalia. Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? She is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H.
原来是你
That was easy.
所以是你杀的咯，老，哎，按那个女人住哪里？107，怎么会？她怎么会没有住在头等舱？我还以为她肯定会住在头等舱。她不是仙蜜公主吗
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
I'm sorry, madam, but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
Madame, I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
Come in, please.
Oh!
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
We have not been properly introduced, yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her.
俄罗斯人，85岁。
Think, Poirot. I must admit, I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot.
哦，你是博物馆馆长哦。
I'm right again.
啊，你不是什么公主？
That happens to me a lot.
什么时候说的？我怎么不知道？
I will first ask you about last
忘记了。
night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just after dinner. I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused you to awaken?
I suffer from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life. I called Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage. She did so until I fell asleep.
How long was she with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see. The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot, and I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
This handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
It was found in Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify the handkerchief? She must have known it was yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's body? My reply to that is that I have no idea.
That is not an answer, madame.
It is all I am able to give you.
I must tell you, Princess Dragomirov, I have
对啊，你看她是
discovered
公主
something
殿下啊。
astonishing.
And that is?
You are Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly, but his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Very well. But this links you to the Armstrong kidnapping case. Helena Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Allow me to summarize.
Do I have a choice?
First coincidence, I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the foot of the victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You are left-handed. That is a lot of coincidences, Princess Dragomirov.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man? With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out who they are.
I would appreciate it if you would remove yourself from my room and take your fantasies with you.
Привет! Привет! 还有，叫啊！不在场证明彼此吻合。哈德曼又是谁啦？你干嘛了？哦 ，Oh my god！ 你们干嘛？今天别给你啊！哎呦呀，好痛！哎，啊，不管，反正我对了，哈哈。
That was easy.
那个啊，推理一下，觉得他们比较这样子比较有可能。
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you? Your investigation progresses?
I find myself helping everyone with their problems before they can help me with mine. I have shifted boxes, helped with hangovers, repaired an orange juicer, unlocked some Russian dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
How can I?
Truly, the labors of Hercules.
My friend, I would rather clean out the Orgeon stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Oh, tell me everything.
The embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess Dragomirov. I also found out that she was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
On the same train with the little girl's murderer?
Exactly. Also, Helena Andreni is the younger sister of Sonia Armstrong, Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes, Book. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis. I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
And I was convinced that it indicated the time of the crime. 2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
Let us not forget our patient here. There are 3 women.
这是什么？阿姆斯壮同学
She
会
seems to be waking up.
又醒了，怎么样？你的4年到了是不是？
What's happening to me? Did I fall asleep again?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke. Did you take any medication? Sleeping pills, for example?
No, I never use sleeping pills.
I inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is a residue of something at the bottom. I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged. Most likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted me.
最有可能对他下药的。
No, not good.
Yeah.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
为什么？还有谁？还有谁可能对他下药？这个一天到晚待在他房间，这个没理由。这个人到底是谁？我想不起来了。这个哈德曼是怎样？
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I do not think that's the right answer.
好啊，我每个都猜一遍啊。
No, not good.
我还有谁没猜过？
I must admit I'm not right this time. Fräulein Schmidt or Monsieur Michel may have drugged the tea that Mademoiselle Locke drank. Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drugged your tea. They are really the only 2 people on this train who could have done it. But why would either one do it?
Mr. Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date to why I ended up on this train.
If you are able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
Very well then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed, I put out a standing request to the police departments in the Boston area for anything on Michael Clark. But he didn't turn up on their radar. I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about Clark. That's how I met Braid, a sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use.
我不明白那个为什么列车长也会被放在里面？他也很难帮他下药吧？
4 long years passed without anything new. Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom. Then this morning, a police report landed on my desk that changed everything. I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There was his name. Michael Clark.
麦克克拉克之死。
A bill from the power company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up.
Orient Express。充满传奇色彩的东方快车，透过一趟绝无仅有的旅程，庆祝140周年纪念。
Travel. For the discriminating traveler. Also for the overworked detective who never seems to have time for vacation. Well, I can dream, can't I?
哎呦，城富汽车很荣幸成为东方快车140周年的官方赞助商。我们的发言人，知名赛车手安东尼奥·福卡雷利将搭上东方快车展开旅程。Berkshire Police， 侦查记者麦克·克拉克的尸体被发现埋在他位于波士顿家中的后院。克拉克因胸部中了一枪而身亡。根据尸体腐烂情况，估计死亡和埋葬时间是在大约是在2018年秋天。
Years of no new leads in the Armstrong case, and then this. Michael Clark, the sarcastic reporter, my prime suspect in the kidnapping, murdered 4 years ago? This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed. Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board.
就这样。你找到的所有重要线索都会接到墙上的证据板，你可以随时选取证据板来查看这些证据。绑票案的小木屋钥匙圈。
The lab team found this keychain in the cabin, but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
又要解这个球。啊，像魔术方块一样的东西啊。呀，想想，啪，把你哇，是这样下游解哦。
A USB key. Let's plug it into my PC and see what nasty little secret it contains.
不对，人家已经不是下游解，人家是念什么卷锁。脑壳打开。1、2、3、4、5、6，等等，6、7、8、9、10、11、2，怎么没有？ 3569，是我要按3569，是一把刀哎、
Key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
“这是什么？又是一把刀。
What do they call this? Brass knuckles? Knuckle dusters? Illegal in Massachusetts. Possession alone can lead to serious jail time.
很多武器耶。3、5、6、我们有药。
What do we find? A capsule and a smell.
哇，
Bitter almonds.
这一串钥匙是什么？百宝袋哦。哇，对啊，这串钥匙是百宝袋耶！是要干嘛？算了，你不要一直给我往回弹。等一下干嘛？啊，我是要干嘛？啊，喂，秘书，喂。 喂，哎
What do we have here? A flashlight. They can also conceal knives, but in this case we have lockpicks.
真是太神奇了！我还有没看过的吗？应该都看过了吧？
Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy.
娃娃。
Suzanne's hair, so conveniently left in the cabin for us to find. It was planted. I knew she was innocent. The only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's.
可是还是没有告诉我那个窗户为什么开了啊？
All that evidence, and yet no DNA found.
妈逼的！
I've read it probably 10 times already, but I can't get enough of it. Don't know why. Maybe because it helps me sleep?
怎么有一只猫？
I don't have time to waste on magazines.
小朋友，嗷！
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet. Shaved off the Metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board.
等一下 ，10.
Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them, and on the wall they go. absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake.
所以 Cassetti 也是假的。哇，这个人有什么是真的？将板上的2个项目连起来，建立连结，并对调查做出结论。
So, Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. I knew it! The faces don't match at all. They are clearly two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer. This tattoo is the same on both pictures.
波士顿枪击案。哎，为什么会有波士顿枪击案？波士顿枪击案是哪来的？一名男子的尸体被发现死在波士顿郊区沃特顿附近的森林里。致死原因是近距离射出了1颗子弹，脸部被锤子蓄意毁容，还有1张100元钞卡在受害者的喉咙里。那张钞票的序号已确认属于戴西阿姆斯壮绑票案那100万美元。约翰·阿姆斯壮的自杀。工业标炳的约翰·阿姆斯壮上校与他永远战胜不了的敌人丧亲之痛打了最后一场仗。在女儿遭到撕票后，他失去了妻子和早产夭亡的第2个孩子。接着，杀害女儿的主要嫌疑犯自杀，彻底剥夺了他追求公义的机会。在那栋不幸的房子里，面对无限的空虚，阿姆斯壮上校结束了自己的生命。他以前的许多下属以及当地官员和政要今天都出席了纪念仪式。约翰·阿姆斯壮上校回到伯克夏，这是我们社区的一位从华盛顿和五角大厦回到家中的杰出市民。当被问及会议是否顺利时，他笑着说：“太多上将。”地方检察官罗伦斯·麦奎恩在50岁时意外退休。据他的家人说，自去年12月以来，麦奎恩一直无法走出黛西·阿姆斯壮绑票案，并且可能因为犯案者未曾受到法律制裁而自责。身边的人常听到他质疑自己为何当初不进一步追究此案。他当时认定阿姆斯壮的保姆苏珊·莫罗是绑票凶手，以及他因悔不当初而自杀，也使此案正式了结。这时出现了一些声音批评他判案不公，他的家人，尤其是他的儿子，支持他做出这个寻求提前退休的艰难决定。他的位置则由地方检察官亚瑟·温斯顿接任。上面有钱不是吗？怎么会有这个波士顿啊？对，没关系哦。没关系。那还有什么？哦。验尸报告刺青，死于胸骨左侧第4和第5肋骨之间穿透心脏的凶伤，找到一颗.22口径子弹，但在执法资料库中找不到相符资料。受害者的脸部被大榔头之类的重型钝器严重毁损， 无法用于人脸辨识，在资料库中找不到与受害者牙齿相符的资料，指针部位已被切除，因此无法取得指纹。令人惊讶的是，在受害者右手腕内侧发现一处大约1平方英寸的刺青，在资料库中还是找不到相符资料，居然大费周章隐瞒身份，为什么没动刺青？啊，这个绿色跟这个不是，跟这个灰色是怎样？差在哪里
？Okay, the real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches someone in the database of known criminals. I've tried this several times in the past few years, but came up empty. Maybe whoever he really is has finally made a mistake. That could be him, but he looks pretty different.
照片有照片之有啥哈？什么意思
Yes, he seems different at first glance, but still it's the same person.
Okay. All right.
He's changed his appearance a lot.
有啥
Probably
变
had some
化？
plastic surgery on his nose, but there is no doubt it's the same person. Let's see why he was arrested.
塞缪尔·雷契特被捕。2023年11月23日，在亚美尼亚叶利温机场被捕，占有被盗古代文物3尊美索不达米亚小雕像遭到没收，并被法院扣押，付钱交保。审判定于2024年1月5日进行。
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you? Frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
怎么这么大声？
Robot Defense League, we are monitoring this call.
Hello, Braid. Long time.
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
I need you to search the dark web.
Yeah, can you narrow that down a little? Cause, it's pretty big and pretty dark out here.
Could you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
Samuel Ratchet. Got it. Bad dude?
They don't come worse. Send me what you find by email.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nope. And... okay. Oh, this might be something. I gotta do a deeper dive, but you should find this interesting. Could be coincidence if I believed in them. Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to save mankind. Oh, it's a cookbook!
Goodbye, Michael Clark. Hello, Samuel Ratchet, the man who stole your identity and your life.
《布雷的电子邮件》什么？预定者赫克特·麦奎恩，2023年6月2日出发站伊斯坦堡，抵达站巴黎。出发日期12月15，抵达日期12月18。乘客人数3，乘客姓名：赫克特·麦奎恩、塞缪尔·雷契特、爱德华·马斯特曼。
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board. This is Ratchet's ticket.
这个又哪有差？赫克特麦奎尔，马斯特曼。好，对，这样没啦。这还有什么东西
These tickets were all booked by McQueen.
为什么不把3张放在一起？我们要这样子一个神秘三角洲把这3张放在一起是怎样？好吧。哎呀。喂。这里有一个麦奎恩呐。
The person traveling with Ratchet has the same last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
想起来，他说了那个他爸爸办这件案子。赫克特麦奎恩，1983年7月7日，美国电话无前科记录，马赛诸塞州地方检察官麦奎恩自上一份工作个人。
I knew it. He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board. Hector McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen. Here's what Hector McQueen looks like. This guy works for Ratchet, and if that's a coincidence, I'll eat my badge.
Chào. 我叫麦克克拉克。还有吗？又没了，我现在又要怎么办？这里有
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Mm. 你看我还有什么东西可以连连看？ 那不是这个人不会是那个什么吗？诺亚。这样我还有什么要连连看的？是我还有什么证据没看到？个球里面是 USB， 它这里面是药，是开锁的石虎，开锁的石虎小刀。是爸爸。梳子没啦。
I knew it. I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
哼，可以看到猫的影子耶，真可爱。怎么样？不懂，还有什么？
The DA resigned soon after the Armstrong case. It haunted him just as it has haunted me.
然后嘞，怎么样？啊，不懂啊。我现在要干嘛？我还要干嘛？我没东西了。 走。
As Ratchet is alive, the dead man can only be Noah.
And没有，我还要在这里继续连连看哦。Oh my god！ 可以跟谁连连看？你还有谁可以连连看？他是诺亚，然后嘞。我不理解，我现在还可以做什么？还有什么可以连？我真不懂了，我
Shaved off the man I interviewed 4 years. Shaved the man I interviewed 4 years ago, posing as Michael Clark. I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
我真不知道我要干嘛了，救命啊！我还有什么线可以连？我不是都连完了吗？ 真正是唔知要创啥。OK， 怎么办？怎么办？我要全部连一次吗？来，我们来全部连一次，因为我不知道要怎么办。救命啊！我要怎么办？我。一定是还有什么可以连。搜寻东方快车的相关资讯啊，那个啊，是吧？
The Orient Express departs from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll put it on the board.
真是。充满传奇色彩的东方快车，透过一趟绝无仅有的，我刚刚念过。
Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week. Ratchet will be traveling on the Orient Express in a week.
点错人了，抱歉哦。
Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express.
“然后嘞，这个串联墙上的线索还有2个吗？哎，我到底我要怎么办？还有什么东西要串？我已经这么努力，哎，我的腰杆。 是啊，我已经这么努力了，我到底还有什么东西要穿啊？我真的不知道嘞，怎么办啊
？The event? Some old train. But that face, that man. Foscarelli will be on the Orient Express next week. I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
哎，真是累死我
Ratchet
了
is taking the Orient Express next week. McQueen, the district attorney's son, is too. Foscarelli, the Armstrong chauffeur, is too. It can't be a coincidence. McQueen and Foscarelli must have decided to take revenge and will undoubtedly attack Ratchet on this train. I have to be on the Orient Express to stop them. And above all, I must stop Ratchet. But I can't do it in Istanbul because there's no extradition treaty with the United States. Ratchet can never be judged in the US without an extradition treaty. I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
取得一张。
Every compartment is taken for this special anniversary journey. Oh, it's impossible to find a ticket. What can I do? Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid.
好大声
Braid! It's me again.
I haven't found anything useful yet.
I need one last favor. But it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on. Jeez, their idea is surprisingly good. Maybe because of the big event. I found the list, but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
史黛西·强森，1998 12月17，141355595533，主演电影《爱与绝望》，多个病童援助协会的赞助人，因攻击狗仔队而被捕，案子在庭外和解，9533。哦，连我打，还以为又要我打。
Hello, is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
And I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode, but it got me interested in helping kids.
Stacy, please. You say you help kids?
Well, I joined a couple of associations who are trying to help underprivileged kids. If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help more than you can imagine.
So, you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
I'll give you twice what you paid for the ticket.
You think I care about the money? You still don't get it, do you? I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Wait.
我就知道。
Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids. Yeah. All right. We'll do it for Daisy and the kids who suffer. I'll take care of changing the tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much.
真棒。
Stacy was as good as her word. I received the ticket. I called my chief to let him know I was taking my vacation time. I had coming. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, even his accomplice, and, I suspected, so many others as well. You know the rest.
我猜他的助理应该真的不知道吧？还是会知道？知道？不知道。
And that's how I found myself on this train. On Ratchet's trail. The rest, you know. My identity is easily checked with the Berkshire Police.
Thank you for your detailed account, Mademoiselle Locke. In addition to giving us crucial details of the investigation, you have made it clear that there are many who might wish to see Ratchet dead. I know you are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements, or lack of them, last night eliminate you from our list of suspects.
I agree, without a doubt. Another detective will be great help to the investigation.
Book.
Although my friend certainly does not need any help.
You are too kind.
Thank you for believing me. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly. It's obvious whoever drugged you was trying to derail your investigation.
You mean the person who did this to me is Ratchet's killer?
Both Monsieur Michel and Fraulein Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back, I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend.
可是这两个人有什么关系？
Whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke won't say no to a good, invigorating meal.
What? No. I want to hear what the conductor and Fräulein Schmidt have to say for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well, I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed about what you learn?
You may be certain of it.
是这两个人为什么？这两个人有什么理由下药？这个施米特是哪一个？这个他有什么理由？他除非他要杀人啊，他应该有。那他怎么知道他是警察？这个人影响会比较大吗？他的死好，完了。这干嘛？谁？是那个
All that snow.
Are you familiar with the concept of entropy? Monsieur McQueen?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, I didn't see you. Entropy? Randomness in a system or something?
Yes. Unpredictability. Even the best laid plans can go astray, thanks to something as simple as...
An unexpected passenger?
Perhaps. Or snow.
对，外面好像下雨。Hi.
Are you all right, Mr. Poirot? And Ms. Locke? Has she had symptoms again?
I didn't mean to disturb you, Doctor. Everything progresses satisfactorily. Book is a collector, and not surprisingly, he collects trains.
哦，我从没进过这间房间。时候当然要看一眼厕所。看，这个水一定很容易洒，看起来很浅。怎么了？门怎么开开？
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
Oh.
I have nothing.
Good
evening, Fräulein Schmidt. May I disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
I wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she drank it, who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human beings, given the dose that Mademoiselle Locke ingested. She was close to death.
Oh my God. What did I do? I didn't want to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time.
We? Time for what? Time for what, Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing? Nothing? That poor little girl.
Indeed, that poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I'm right again. Fräulein Schmidt, I have a certain reputation for sniffing out...
I am not a murderer.
Forgive me, but I was going to say brilliant chefs. You were the Armstrong family's cook, were you not?
But... yes. I was the cook of that lovely, lovely family. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to give me some time to collect myself. It wasn't supposed to be like this, my darling, my poor darling child.
I will give you that time, Fräulein. You have given me much more in exchange. I must check in with my other suspects to make certain I have all the pieces of the puzzle in my possession.
Can I get you something, Monsieur Poirot? Everyone is so tense.
An aperitif soon, Monsieur Fauchet, with pleasure, when the matter is resolved.
You're right, Mr. Book. This dessert is delicious. I'm glad we didn't wait for dinner.
I promise the entrée will be superb as well.
Detective Locke, you are recovering well, I see.
Yes, I should be helping with the investigation. Do you know who drugged me?
It is early yet for conclusions. When I return, then we shall see.
Do not worry, Poirot. She is in good hands. Hotaru, Freya, and yours truly are looking after her.
Not now. Not now. I have a dinner to prepare. Would you interrupt Michelangelo or Da Vinci?
?301，原来是你呀、
Good evening, Michel. Am I bothering you? You seem stressed.
With everything that's going on, I must admit it's difficult to be relaxed.
Of course, I understand. Especially since we know that Detective Locke's tea was drugged before it was served to her.
Detective?
Come now, Michel. Surely you would have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her badge. Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Hotaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of the staff.
Your defense is to accuse others? You have a network connection?
No, unfortunately. It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent. I always forget, and my landlord complains.
Pierre Michel had to be involved in the murder. The drugged tea, his post at the end of the hall, and now I know why I know more than one of those people on the screen.
左边那个人是 Michelle，
Well done.
中间那个人是苏珊，
Fantastic.
右边那个是这个 Headman。
Et voilà. You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's nanny. My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name?
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced. Suzanne kept her mother's name.
My most sincere condolences, Monsieur Michel, on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I loved them, but I was never there for them. Then, a year after the divorce, Solange became ill. Suzanne took her to this special hospital in the US. Got that job as Daisy's nanny.
I understand your pain, and the reason that led you to drug Detective Locke.
We really can't hide anything from you, can we?
Many have been foolish enough to try and keep the truth from Hercule Poirot.
Yes, I admit, I drugged the tea. But it was only to keep her
所以
quiet
2个
until I could... But she
2
reacted so
个人
much
都
to
有
the
下
sleeping
药，然后结
She
果他
was
喝烂
lucky,
是不
as
是？
are you, that she didn't die. To be frank, there is one more thing that puzzled me, but I think I understand now.
哈德曼先生和米歇尔先生 德曼先生是米歇尔先生未来。哈德曼先生是米歇尔先生的男友。哈。
You have a certain fondness for Monsieur Ardman, no?
Cyrus is a good friend, and I appreciate him a lot, but it's not that. Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé. I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of course. Much more is clear now. I have been patient long enough. It is time to go and see what all the commotion is
可
next
是
door.
苏珊不是有男朋友吗？什么意思？哈？哈？什么意思？
Monsieur Ardman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why didn't they watch over me? I'm a detective too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
No need to invent some preposterous story.
But really,
Michelle has told me everything. You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
Oh. I see.
Surely this is not a big surprise to you.
No. Suzanne was the only woman I ever loved. And I failed her. We got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all. Suzanne never really cared for that guy Noah. She would have forgiven me. If only. If only.
If only. A common refrain between lovers who quarrel. Obviously, Pierre Michel and Fräulein Schmidt both drugged Detective Locke's tea, causing the overdose. No wonder she had so much trouble waking up. Time to report my findings to her and Book.
哇，他直接被喝了，他直接一个喝烂，喝到吐，笑死，太可怜了。这个我们警察小姐，太惨了吧！大喝一口。你好啊。
So, my friend, tell me, you have something new?
Mademoiselle Locke, I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor Pierre Michel both admitted putting sleeping pills into your tea. This explains your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michel drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Locke. Michel will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
I have uncovered multiple connections.
整车的人都跟他有关啊。
Pierre Michel is the father of Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nanny, and Monsieur Ardman was Suzanne's fiancé. As for Hildegard Schmidt, she was the cook of the Armstrong family. What a coincidence, don't you think?
It's incredible! What are the odds that so many people linked to that tragic affair ended up on the same train?
About the same as you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed Fräulein Schmidt back then, so she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home. It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit.
为什么突然会有这种结论？等一下。
I do not think that's the right answer. That's the right answer. Some clues and information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that possibility?
Monsieur Hardman told me about a short man with a high-pitched voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform at Vinkovsky. This murderer then hid the conductor's jacket in Detective Locke's room, then fled before the train left.
Why choose Detective Locke's room?
Why, indeed. Let me re-explain from the beginning. I'm right again. That...
Mon Dieu! Oui! That must be it! Everything fits so well!
It fits too well, my friend. Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible. My little gray cells didn't. So, we have multiple murderers, all related to the Armstrong case. The murderer from Vinkovsky was a fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation to be led by some small-town official who could easily be misled.
Mr. Poirot?
Detective Locke, forgive me. You are an obvious exception. You tracked Ratchet with the tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all modesty, the world's greatest detective, Hercule Poirot, dropped into the midst of their meticulous planning.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me. Who is linked to this case, and who is not?
My poor friend, I have gone speeding out of the station without you. I will continue.
和阿姆斯壮绑架案有关的。先这个一定有，这个也一定有，然后。
I'm right again. That Fräulein Schmidt, Pierre Michel, Monsieur Hardman, and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective Locke discovered that Mr. Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Luck and Ratchet, of the 12 passengers in that coach, 9 have a connection with the Armstrong case. What next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Dr. Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No, Mr. Poirot. I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there is some artistry in that as well, I suppose.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
Then I will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
小姐，你那个甜点吃了那么久，还没吃完。哇！所有人，整台车，全部的人，哇！同学会哦。Hi everyone.
Monsieur Bouc, are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet, also known as Cassetti. There is not one, but 2 possible solutions of the crime. I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Bouc and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
2 solutions?
Mr. Poirot, I am hardly qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required.
你为什么在这？
Now, you all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night, when he spoke to the wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch was found to be badly dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory. The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity, 12 wounds in all. He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform. Then he slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car. That is the first hypothesis. But there's a second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed? The motive is clear. Revenge, of course. Nothing was stolen, and we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned. Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even when the police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is. It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names. But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the 12 stab wounds are not a random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis revealed that some stab wounds appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep, more than one fatal, yet others were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to an obvious conclusion. They are symbolic.
I see. 这个
12 stabs. 12! The same number as a trial jury in the United States. But not just a jury of 12 members condemning him to death, but 12 executioners as well. This self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
snow.
Snow. The avalanche that stopped
他们
us,
整车的人
as
都有
well
问
as
题，
the
是不是？
presence of not one but 2 detectives on the train. They had to improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads. The vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him.
哦，这全部都可以
This
选。
woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible culprit to muddy the waters. The time on Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime. The conductor's jacket, found in Detective Locke's suitcase, was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. All these false leads were intended for me. But I am Poirot. I understood the truth. We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke. Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant. You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet.
Huh. 那他那时候有
You took some pleasure in leaving me false clues, I think. It was quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet. Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet, Monsieur Masterman. No, Poirot. Remember Ratchet's sleeping pills.
哦，真假的？你也有关系哦？应该要解决。为什么？为什么他有关系？他跟谁有关系？
Ratchet sensed danger close to him and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge. Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
Sir, I'll tell you the truth.
哦，真的哦。
I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir, and afterwards, I was his valet in New York. I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all, sir.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
笑嘻嘻。
Book, my friend, of course you are not guilty. You did everything you could to get me on this train. What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty, that the best detective in the world could be present to witness your crime?
But doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us consider our ever-efficient wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel. No, that is his motive. I need real, tangible proof. Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you.
他的英文应该是有
The
没有写？
murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est un foiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne. My child.
所以
Let's move on now to Monsieur Hardman, one of 3 detectives on this train.
所以到底为什么那个谁，那个 Daisy 房间的窗户门是开，是锁是开的？
Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective, but you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel.
他们没有解释到啊。
We just saw that his alibi doesn't
还是
hold
其实有
up,
解
so
释到，但是
neither
我
does yours.
分心了。
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet. You used your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt him down and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some detective skills.
I never doubted it. Now, Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's maid with the soul of a cook. Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Let us move on to Countess Andreni. I was impressed by the earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it? Even if it seems logical, it's more complicated than that. I believe Countess Andreni. Countess Andreni is young and fit, physically quite capable of stabbing Ratchet. The problem must be somewhere else.
我觉得这三个都没有。
On the contrary, this fact gives her a motive.
我觉得这三个都没有，都不能作为证
Countess
据啊。
Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a drugged sleep. When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni.
怎么了？他也不会吧？
No, Poirot, you're dreaming. Wake
我
up.
不理解为什么？还是他要帮他报仇？哦，
12 people, a jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, Even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli.
很怪。
Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur, and that you planned to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car and pretend to drive me.
And you, Mademoiselle Olson. A champion for the immigrants. A worthy calling.
我觉得他很怪。
Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story about her connecting door latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So, you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson.
什么？
You
你
too
跟他有
shed
什么
light
关
on
系？
your part in this mystery.
我不理解。
You were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either, and I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder them.
应该没有吧？不会你也有吧？哦。
Dr. Constantine was certainly helpful to my
等一下，
investigation,
错
but
了。
that does not
那个啊
prove his，
顾
innocence.
客抓着他讲了一整个晚上啊。
You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong case. Moreover, your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Bouc, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
We now come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
怎么了？
That's the right answer. Captain Arbuthnot, you served in the army with John Armstrong. What I don't understand is why a man your age is still a captain. One might expect you to be a colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war, Poirot?
It was war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like. There's a shattering sound, and death, and mistakes, acting on intelligence that proved to be wrong. I sent a patrol to their death. Good men, brave men. Wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend until... There, you have my story. Understand now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie, I see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was not obvious. Then I remembered the job you currently hold.
什么？他是不是教书的？因为他是教书的。
My little gray cells did not. You were the teacher of. No, she was the teacher of Countess Andrény.
哦，真的啊。
You were the teacher of Helena Andrény, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain
这群人为什么都装不认识？
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof! Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham.
嘿，要吃吗？这么多人都要吃。啊，我的声优是谁？
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov. Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as Princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Indeed. Of more importance, though, is the fact that you're the only left-handed person on the train. And the single blow to ratchet from a left-handed person was very, forgive me, weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I am honored.
看来我没有办法当一个侦探，但
Now
我
it
根本
is
不记得
time
这
to
些人
end
谁是
with
谁。
Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say...
谁？琳达·亚登又是谁？
Linda Arden. If Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb. I never would have guessed
大家
something
都有反应，
entirely
就你
different.
没有。
As for what ties you
什么意
to
思？
the Armstrong family, it is obvious.
赫伯特太太和什么啊？什么意思？谁啊？这个不可能，这也不是。 琳达·亚登， 不是啊，他们那个世界，他们活在那个世界，就跟我突然听到那个跟我坐在同一车上的人是金城武是一样的道理呀、啊。哎，其他人又不会认出来。如果今天有一个就是那个就装扮成老头的人坐在跟我同一节火车，然后他突然跟我说这个人就是金城武，然后我就会跟他们哈。不是，他们是我不知道。
I do not think that's the right answer.
我还真的不知道。他叫琳达亚登。
Think, Poirot.
我不知道。
That is not a good answer.
我只能猜了。真的啊。
That's the right answer. Mrs. Hubbard, you are the mother of Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni.
为什么这群人全部都装得像不认识一样？这群人明明每个都认识，然后每个都给我装的不认识。看，
The fact that Mrs. Hubbard has direct access to Ratchet's room is no accident, but it does not incriminate her directly. Madame Hubbard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us, or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much. But he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east, sooner or later, by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, Can't you lay the blame upon me and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it. All these good, faithful souls.
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Book. What do you say?
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then, having placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
整车都是杀人犯！哇！太奇妙了！我真是没想到。那所以还是没有跟我解释到为什么那个。
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, Poirot, but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train. We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
啊！哦，真的耶，我才第8章。哎，啊，那剩的哎，刚好一个段落，那我剩的明天开。哎，啊，所以还是没有跟我说那个啊，那个窗户到底是谁？对，他还有。
Please come in.
他有10几张，好像13张吧。
I see we are moving at last.
Yes. The way was finally cleared while we slept. If all goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation. The diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials AW. He will never keep the appointment. But there should be enough time. I must try to keep that appointment for him.
什么时候？这里过了，这个吧。战他那的口雷，嘿嘿的。10点。 这个 convert flight 这个 店，菲尼苏8号，游戏有改。
That was easy.
啊，反正对啊，所以他就是还是没有跟我说那个啊，那个那个 Daisy 房间的窗户到底它是怎样？本来就没锁，不可能吧？没讲，到底是我没看到还是怎样？因为他好不管了，哈哈。哇，整车都是杀人犯啊！太有趣了。我没有看过电影，我还真不知道。越扯越多，原来大家都在骗哦！大家都认识，只有我们几个人被排挤。小圈圈。今天就到这，明天应该就可以解决了，剩的5张，休息啦，感谢各位。